Well, hello everyone. Good morning. Or good noon, I guess? I suppose good noon is okay. How is everyone doing? Golly. Whew. Greetings, one and all. Hello, Sense 5. Hello, AmLab. Is it just me, or is the audience a little bit smaller than normal for a regularly scheduled stream? I get the feeling that Twitch is freaking throwing a fit over something, and I don't know what it is. Like it's been throwing out error. Well, error is not the right way to put it. It's been saying stream bitrate too high. That's why it's unstable. The stream bitrate is too. Wait a minute. Why would that be too high? Broadcasting guidelines. There's nothing wrong with the bitrate. I don't know what it's going on about. Is it because it's ever so slightly higher than 6,000? It's like 6,140 or something. That is a strange thing to have as a problem. What the hell? What am I even streaming at? Settings. Output. Okay. 1080 at 60 FPS. So like there's no that's that's what you should be streaming at for 1080 at 60. I Twitch, go home. You're drunk. God. Great. Big run weekend in Splatoon. Oh, hey. That's good to hear. Nothing like some good fun times in the Splat world, as it were. I don't know the name of the. Is there a name for the world of which Splatoon takes place? Oh right, I'm gonna have to change captures again. Game capture. I think that's correct. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Earth. Oh, thank you. Well, I mean, at least that's cleared up any sort of misunderstanding that I potentially could have had about where Splatoon takes place. No misunderstandings there. How the hell was one of these not planted? Is this even good to harvest yet? You know what? Options, resource pack, lithos. This should solve it. Makes it real easy to tell which ones are which ones are not ready to go. What else are we looking at? Looks like we got some partial growth. I can't be the only one who's like stuck on the whole like, no, the whole field must be grown before I can hit the button, you know? It's an Earth that's the polar ice. It's an Earth where the polar ice caps have all melted. Oh, so our future timeline then. Damn. Well, I can't do any work on the nether wart here yet. I'm gonna have to come back and AFK more, because this is Twin Towns, right? This is Red Rock Redoubt, and all of the nether wart storage is entirely empty. It's gone. I don't have any I have no nether wart banked here, and I have to fix that before long. But I'm not going to do that today, mostly because that's just sitting around. You know, it's very much a task where it's like, oh, I'm doing this thing over here, and right there you can go ahead and like just have this open in the background type thing. It's on Earth in the distant future about 12,000 years after humanity's extinction. Wow. That is one hell of a way to do post-apocalypse, huh? Something that I find wild about the businesses on the backside of where I live is the fact that without fail, at noon every day, their air conditioners kick on. And I don't know what the rhyme or the reason for that is, but the minute that noon hits, it's like, oh, time for the AC to kick on. It is cold out today. Relatively speaking, it's cold. Like, we're not supposed to get above, like, 55 degrees. So, like, the fact that there is, like, still a dedicated, like, oh, we have to fire this machine on at noon every Saturday, at the very least. I don't remember if they fire it on every day at noon, but it's definitely every Saturday, because, like, I start at noon, and I'm like, oh, man, it's gonna make that noise now. It's very annoying. So. So, chat, how has your week been? Alright, I got a collection of spruce logs here. May as well grab these up and take them along. I'm headed out to Side Shale right now. Greetings, Cortex. How are you doing? Woo. We may as well, this isn't gonna cook while I'm away, because it'll be unloaded, but I'll load it up anyway. May as well get it going. Get that engine chugging away. Something that I do need to do is basically place a wall around this. Like a wall in an L shape so that you always go for the stairs instead of the... What the fuck? God damn. And there's... I need to place a wall so that you can only enter at the stairs and not, like, accidentally go for the wrong side. I'll take care of that right now, actually. And now it's raining. Oh, great. Wonderful. Not wanting to leave for work soon. The job burnout is real. My God, I am so sorry, man. I wish that wasn't the case for you. You might stream some Splatoon tonight. Well, that will be a feat. That will be a sight to see. If I ever saw a sight to be seen. Alright, that's kind of sloppy and it's not very pretty. It doesn't fit with the aesthetic of the building, but it'll have to do. For now. Octopi have tentacles, not feet, Stroof. I don't know what on earth you're talking about, lying. That makes no... What does that have to do with what I'm doing? What on earth does that have to do with my stream? You said streaming Splatoon would be a feat. Oh, for... Don't do this to me. I only just got up like an hour ago. Please, I'm not awake enough for this. How are things at your new place, by the way? Man, I'm feeling all scraggly. Technically, they could use 2 of their egg tentacles as feet. They could do something similar to what Squidward does. Walk around with, 2 tentacles paired together to be like 1 leg each. Nothing like the long haul. Like, I was contemplating what on earth to stream because I'm still not through with FF7, and I was just like, well, I could do more Minecraft. I could always do like 7 days. I didn't really know what to do with myself today. Is that clear? Is it obvious? I mean, I hope that to some degree my lack of certainty on what I'm supposed to be doing right now is evident. Or, well, actually, I hope it's not evident. Because then it's way more... It's better if it looks like I know what I'm doing the whole time. Now that I've told you that I don't know what I'm doing, it probably undermines my ability to look like I do know what I'm doing. Which, frankly, is a bit of a problem. I think I've made a big mistake. Oh, wait. I was up late last night. So late that I wasn't able to take my shower. That and the fact that, like, we've suddenly gotten a major dip in temperature. So now I'm stuck in a situation where I've got, like, it's too cold, frankly. It's too cold all of a sudden. Like, the bathroom with the shower in it is not well insulated, okay? It is against an outside wall. And boy, does it get cold. Like, it's got a heat lamp, but it's not enough. So, like, I have, like, the house heat has to be cranked, and I have to, like, crank the heat lamp and leave it on for, like, 10 or 15 minutes before I can go take a shower and, like, not feel like I'm freezing. Live by the philosophy of, I have no idea what I'm doing, and you can't stop me. Yeah, there are plenty of people who live that, like, by that philosophy, and unfortunately, they're in politics these days. But hey, I'm not here to get political. Okay, so what I want to do today is work on... Ooh, redeemed S word. Your S word is station. Station, because that's what I'm working on. Like, I finished the primary station that makes up the center of the map, and that took me a while. That took me a while to finish, but now it's time to work on the station at Sideshale here, because, man, this is not how I want the station. This is just a basic dugout area, and it's not doing the job, okay? It's just straight up not doing the job. So what I need to do is, first off, like, it's too large. I intended to have it all up here, and then I went and I dug out extra area to put it back here, so... Let's see if we can figure out like, the fun thing about this station is that it is cohesive, okay? I can build the entire station with one single type of motif, as it were. It can have one cohesive style and nothing else. The question is, what do I want to build it out of? I say make it out of copper and wood. Have it match the building. You know, that would make a lot of sense. Unfortunately, I don't think that there's enough copper. And I definitely don't have enough wax in order to make that happen either. Yeah, there is hardly any copper left here. It's like pretty much just what was left over from working on the roof. So But you're right. That is what makes the most sense. The absolute most sense ever is just working on the making it match the roof style. Speaking of roof, oh hey, I left a stone cutter back here. The roof is finally starting to weather. It's gonna take a while for it to actually truly weather, but it'll get there eventually, I suppose. Not that anybody's gonna see the roof back here. I've been known to make sense once in a blue moon. I'm realizing now how much of a pain it's gonna be to farm the cherry trees. I didn't realize the way that these things would grow. Look at it. It's like trying to farm acacia trees. And let me tell you, acacia trees are a bitch to farm. But by far the most painful trees to farm are the mangrove. Because God, I've done a lot of mangrove farming already, and oh jeebus creebus, is it ever fucking cruel. The amount of root that you have to deal with. It is insanity. It's not okay, is what it is. No. Where was the mangrove wood? That's dark oak. That's acacia. How much acacia do I have? Very, very little. That's fantastic. There's the mangrove. Oh my God. For as much as I did, there's very little mangrove here. Oh, it's a pain. It's a pain and a half. By far, tree farming is the most tedious and unfun of all the tasks that I've done while working on filling this warehouse. At least an acacia tree, acacia trees are relatively low. Mangrove is a bitch to harvest. I'll agree there. Yeah, and what is it, like the propagates? I forget what they're called. The little sapling things. Like, I can't remember if those drop automatically or if you have to smack them off the tree yourself. That's why I tend to automate it. Pistons and TNT, job done. And I suppose you like leave it all out in the open for the gut work, for every eye to see, ugly as can be. Sorry, it's a pet peeve of mine whenever I see people like leaving all of the gut work of their machines visible, and and I feel like it's made worse when someone's like, all right, I'll cover it, and they do nothing but just the basic of the basic, cobblestone, just a cobblestone box around, and I'm like, come, please, oh God, you somehow made it look worse. Hello, Doomsday. You got the name right. Okay, I've got a come here dictionary. I want to know how like how you're supposed to pronounce this.
Propagule.
Propagule. Okay. Propagule. That is informative. Time to find some music because it's a bit quiet in here. You know what? Where's my music folder? I want to make certain that there isn't something here that I should totally be listening to instead. Gotta go to work now. See you all later. Have a good day, Cortex. If that is at all a possibility, have a good day. Probably should stay away from that. You know, I don't think I've ever. Let's try this on for size. I don't know that this music is gonna work, so like you guys tell me what you think as time goes on, and also I will be mindful of what I've got going on here. My God, Tev absolutely wrecked my gold helm the last time that we played. Jeez. I see you got your crown on. Yeah, yep, got my crown on. Mostly because, you know, I gotta pass through the nether, so I gotta. Let's see. Alright, yeah, so you know what is a reasonable option here? A reasonable thing to do is try to find copper. I need to try and find copper. So that's just what we're gonna do. We're gonna go out, we're gonna find as much copper as we possibly can today. That's the goal. Because I like the idea of making the station look like it's made out of copper, or it's heavily relying on it. So, gotta find more of it. Question is, where do I go for additional copper? I might have to look for a halfway point. Hello, Poison Potato. How you doing? Greetings and welcome to the stream. I hope that you're doing all right there. Man, this is some weird music. This is like horror music that I went and put on. Do I have anything else in this folder? How far underground is the tunnel? It's not far. It is a height of 54. So pretty shallow. Most of the world here is pretty old too, so copper doesn't appear in the vast majority of I don't think that this music is cutting it, man. So, gonna try something a bit different. Gotta switch tracks again, man. We'll give this a shot. I have no earthly idea whether or not this music is going to play well with YouTube's copyright system. Oh boy. Move is going okay. We've got a fair few boxes to unpack still and a few bits of paperwork to resolve, but I'm back to work. That's good. Being able to return to your normal grind of, the up and the down, which isn't to be confused with the actuation of a penis. No, not at all. So, didn't lying steal your name dealing with Dave? Yes and no? I haven't reviewed that information in a while. Okay, so where is the folder for the Minecraft server? Here we go, server map. So, all of these places were built after. All of these places were built before the location I wanted. He was part of a plan that dropped a meteor online to reboot them, thus nullifying the contract. God. Church of the End, Twin Towns. Fishing shanty. Okay, so maybe I can get there through the rail line. I think it wasn't the end. Would have been through here, I think. I don't actually need to be on the line. No, I do. Okay, I need to ride this line out to Kingdom. And then from Kingdom, I get into the tunnel and I go on foot because I believe that I left behind a copper mine somewhere within the tunnel. If I am remembering correctly. Woo! A depth of 54. You know what? Check my images here. I've got a freaking tooltip on the mining height. There we go. So we're looking at roughly a height of 48 for what you call it, copper. You ever had to hold yourself back from buying stuff? Stuff that you want, but you know you don't need? Maybe stuff that you don't even need more of, because you have plenty of it, but you still love buying it? Do you ever have that type of a problem? I know I do. I find my bank balance does that job for me. God. Such a harsh reality you live. Like, this is my favorite tunnel of all the tunnels that I've done on the rail line. And yet it's also, it feels like it's the slowest one because, like, the cart drags against the stairs. Have you ever played Elden Ring? No, I have not. You see, the thing is, like, as much as I enjoy the concept of the Souls-like games, they are almost exclusively something that I cannot stand to play on my own. Like, whenever I pick up a Soulsborne game, I enjoy it for maybe 15 minutes, and then, like, I just stop having fun after that, and there is no going back to it. I wish I had an explanation. I wish I understood why that was the case, but I don't. And that's just how it be for me. My god, where is the spot in this tunnel? I know that it's in here somewhere. Don't tell me that I passed it up already. This is a long freaking tunnel, too. Here we go. Okay. This is about the right spot. And this is definitely the mine that I was digging. But you can farm copper from drowned. It's pretty easy to make a good grinder if you can get the turtle eggs. Here's the thing. I am not going to... While you are entirely correct, and I do want a copper farm from the drowned, that is an entire separate project unto itself, and I'm not going to divert to do that right now. So, on one hand, yes, you're right. On the other hand, not now. So, you know... This would be a lot easier if I just had a, if I was just in some new world generation. Or if there was a location, there where, you know, there was a lot of new world generation. I came out here with 26 torches, no sticks. What am I doing? I wish we got copper golems. What were copper golems supposed to do? I don't remember. I hope the music isn't too loud, chat. They were walking RNG mash buttons. Lying, please speak English and not programmer to me. You can't say words like that and expect me to understand. Also, let me know if the music is too loud, chat. Like, it sounds a bit on the loud side in my ear, but... Okay, in simpler terms, they were Homer Simpson during a meltdown. So, what? They just ran around and did nothing useful and wreaked havoc? Is that what you're telling me? Like, what did the developers say that the golems would do? Maybe that would help me understand better. They pushed whatever buttons were within their vicinity. Okay, that is a sensible explanation of their actions. Does it necessarily make all that much sense to me? No. I can fathom that there would be reasons why you would want such a feature, but being a non-redstone-minded individual, I cannot think of any. So, there's a thing for you. Get you guys closer to my beautiful face. You see this, man? I feel so scruffy right now. I really wanted to shave. Whoops. But I was too busy. Oh. Hello. Maybe we'll get some luck here. Oh, you little bitch. They could open doors for you? Oh my god, so they could be like... Oh. You could have your own personal golem butler? Oh, we were so close to having a golem butler. And instead we got armadillos? Well, now I understand why people feel cheated. Who the hell would trade a golem butler for an armadillo? Who the hell cares about putting armor on dogs in the first place? I'll tell you who. No good, freakish individuals who don't deserve anything. Good evening, Cooler. How you doing? Does this see the surface? Yes, this does see the surface. This is looking a lot like more modern world gen. Okay, I'll probably get some a decent opportunity to. I think that there's a fair shake to find what I need here, and there's just enough of a tree for me to have more, so many sticks. I really should never be without sticks, especially with that tree farm and all of the sticks that it's been dropping on me for ages now. But... we got the sniffer instead of the copper golem. Oh! Getting my stuff mixed up. Sir? Fuck out of here. Okay, we'll process a little bit of this stuff. A little bit more. That'll do for now. Come here, you freaks. I hate that they make us vote on one of them instead of giving us all three. Hello, everybody, giving love down in the down in chat there. I do see you. I do see you. You are very lovely. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you for being present for the stream. I'm assuming that there are some of you who are showing up after. You know, I should actually be cracking these coal ores all together, like, because blocks of coal are definitely more densely crafted than just the coal ore. I'm assuming that a decent number of you guys are showing up from the video that I published today. If you are watching the stream and you don't know, I did publish a new video today. It's all about 7 Days to Die, a game which I have wholly been playing too much of lately. YouTube chat should join us on Twitch. I mean, anybody who is in YouTube chat is quite free to stay in YouTube. I mean, I'm not going to tell anybody otherwise. All right? And quite frankly, like, having diversity and numbers on separate platforms is valuable to me, okay? I mean, be mindful of the fact that, like, the archive channel is there, and yet I'm not making a dime off of that archive channel because it's not monetized. There aren't enough people subscribed to it. So we don't want the YouTube comment section to breach containment. Jeez. Like, on one hand, I want to, like, make jokes about this. On the other hand, there are people hanging out over on the YouTube side who are just like, hey, why are you being mean? Like, I feel like it's being mean to half the audience, you know? I don't want a situation of, like, oh, so what one place is better than the other. Like, I don't want them, you know, I don't want an adversarial relationship, you know, between the two chats. Also, I am not abundantly certain that the YouTube chat is capable of handling the amount of filth that I can put out. I mean, for all I know, YouTube has been on the smaller end specifically because I have too much filth. It's a filth overload, you know. Although I will admit, I have not been particularly filthy in the stream today. We'll see whether or not that changes in time. Did I miss something here? Nope. Okay. Well, this was a cave. Unfortunately, it turned out to be very small. And partially flooded, it would appear. That's not great. Oh, I've been through this area before. Okay. Walks back out. Hello, Momo. Oh, God. Why just spat me out here? There we go. Am I the right height? Close enough. Oh, for God's sake. Everything here is flooded and it sucks. Minecraft needs a Kool-Aid. Flooded caves are the worst. What does William... Why does William need the copper? What I want to do is I want to, like, beautify another station, and someone was like, well, use copper. Like, you use it on the top side. And I was like, that makes a lot of sense. Here's the problem. I ain't got any copper. So... I just wish the mob vote was, we'll add the one that wins now, and the rest will be added eventually. Like frogs, instead of whatever you don't vote for will never see the light of day, even if we really want to add them ourselves, like everything else. There are still Mojang devs salty about that the Moo Bloom wasn't added. Like, you can still totally add them now. You have to wonder whether or not they're gonna start... You have to wonder if, like, something is gonna... If they'll ever hit a point where it's like, oh, well... goes a hell of a long way down. Oh my. You have to wonder if there will ever be a time where Mojang is like, well, we're going to start recycling some of these ideas because we're having trouble coming up with new ones that are any good. We've hit groundwater. It's the water table. Oh no, it's the dreaded water table. I just started re-downloading it today. Wait, just started re-downloading what? Stardew Valley 1.6 comes out on the 19th. Oh, really? We should make roofs out of pink wool. You are suggesting some very, very contentious ideas that I'm not appreciative of right now. I'm just telling you. So, no fancy texture pack? Well, I may. There we go. You can get different types of dogs now. That's a big deal. Wait, the different types of dogs? How do you get different types of dogs? Are they fundamentally different or do they just look different? That's an important detail. This is promising. Man, if only Side Shale was in a place where copper was. If only copper actually spawned in a place that like didn't have ginormous fuck you caves that would mess up a quarry operation. Like, arguably, one of my biggest complaints about the world generation and how they updated it is the fact that there are no biomes where you just, like, have to do the mining yourself now. Which, I think that having at least locations where that can be the case, or, like, reducing the frequency of caves or something for it, makes a lot of sense. But unfortunately, like, it's just... It's basically impossible to dig your own mines now. There are so many... caves in this game. Like they pumped the cave situation up to like 10 and they are not looking back, it would appear. So man, I have really come through this place a lot. Hey Strife, what mod pack are you using? I am going to slap you so hard for that one. I'm demanding some purple in your metro station. And I refuse. I outright refuse. An S word? Well, your S word is serious. Because I'm very serious about the strip that I'm working on here. That's right. I'm live on stream. I'm working on a landing strip. You heard me. I refuse to. I could be stripping on stream too. Happy day, that. I'm not seeing much of it. I'm getting... Yeah, I'm at roughly the right height. I get the feeling that I'm out of the copper area. Ooh la la. I think I might be out of the copper area. What do we got here? Doomsday. Cooler just gifted a tier 1 sub to Doomsday. They've given 151 gift subs in this channel. Thank you so much for that gift there, Cooler. Doomsday, enjoy the subscription. I hope that it serves you well. It's good to know that I'm worth both your time and your money, and it is great to have all of you along for the ride. Oh, yes! We've got some more copper. Not a very big blob of it, though. Taxes are finally done. Hello, Strife. Hello, chat. How is everyone? I'm all right. You remind me that I need to do that I still need to do my taxes. Oh man, my inventory's getting awfully full. Oh no. Lying. You just redeemed a flag swap. Well then. Okay. I suppose I could do something about this. Ugh. Strife, I've used your cart entry exit system on my rails. It's nice, especially when you realize how easy it is to set up. Oh yeah, it's fantastic. There's a reason why I do it. Oh, wait. All right. Here we go. We're going to go ahead and swap this flag. Ooh la la. Watches the YouTube chat, reacts to the new flag. Well, I mean, YouTube is mostly kind of quiet right now anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. I love this flag. All the hottest women seem to be from wherever it's from. God. Oh my word. Oh, Cooler just gifted a sub to Lying. Okay, cool. Lying, enjoy the subscription, and Cooler, thank you so much for gifting it. It's good to know that I'm worth both your time and your money. Great to have you along for the ride. Welcome to the stream. Everyone, enjoy yourselves while you are here. Because that's the intention. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Touch grass? Who would want to touch grass? Unless you're doing an innuendo with that. I do not wholeheartedly. In fact, I am the exact opposite of agreeing with your statement there. Do you want to get your hands on this landing strip that I'm working on? I have 6,000 kroner saved up. That's $880. That's pretty good. Oh, Doomsday, I see what you mean now. If anything, I myself need to find more quartz so I can at least finish my first rail system since I'm using chiseled quartz as the block under the rails. That is some dedication. Like, I would never use chiseled quartz under the rails, partially because that's such an expensive block, you know? That's such an expensive block. And two, you wouldn't really be able to see it under the rails all that well. Touch ass. Ah, yeah. Everyone knows touching ass is a way of life, okay? My inventory is basically full. You know what? I'm gonna backtrack. I frankly should probably be looking at a new area for copper or something. Because it is not as frequent in this area of the world as I was hoping it would be. There is a decent chance that I am utterly lost down here, too. Okay. Nothing in that direction. Ah, yes, good old butt spot. Is this the way? Okay, this looks promising. Maybe this direction. That coffee got cold. Oh, hey, chat. So here's a good question for you. Did you know about the, There we go. Hey! I did have a space for stashing things here. Wow. I have been stashing things away here quite a bit. Okay, what we'll do... That's why there's so little copper left around here. I forgot, the entire roof of, that... It came from this place. The entire roof of the, warehouse came from out here. That is a lot of... Man, okay. I'm just gonna take this stuff with me. Because why the hell not, you know? I don't want to hang around here anymore. Now, if I'm not mistaken, the server map demands that... Okay, I'm not too far away from Crossroads. I know, but it looks so nice. Also, I thought it was interesting to have a white block under it, though I still have to figure out what I'll make the tunnel over it out of, especially since both my rails go downhill onto the water. That's going to be a challenge, to say the least. We'll just head out to... We'll head the rest of the way out to Crossroads. So, chat, I'm curious. Do you guys know about the way that I switched up the way that hundos work? I don't know if I told you guys about that. Because, like, it happened during a previous stream, but I don't know how much of it has been like, oh, hey, by the way, let me tell you about this, you know. Stack and a half of copper ore isn't too bad. Okay, so... Man, these rail trips are always so long. Unpleasantly so. Like, unpleasantly long. Annoyingly long. But I do have to admit one thing. Endermen don't get into this tunnel. Like, whatever it is that I've done here, Endermen just do not get into this tunnel. Which is pretty good. I don't think that it's night. I think it just became day. Yeah, it just became day. Okay, here we go. Break this stuff down out in the yard. Are we ready to nerd pull? I hope you're ready to nerd pull, chat, because that's what we're doing. A lot of it, too. So much of it that I've just completely set myself up to fail because I don't have enough inventory space for this. We'll swap things around a little bit here. Keep that. Listen to that fantastic MIDI music. That's what we strive for around here, right? Keep that on me. Okay. Now we'll actually do the nerd poll. Gonna tower all the way up to the skies. We're going to the heavens. Welcome to the space program, bitches. Oh. This is the dam. Oh, damn, bruh. Damn. Hope everyone had a reasonably good week. What do you think the chances are I won't be able to see anything underneath me? I'm gonna go so high up. Because it's possible to go so high that you lose vision of the entirety of the ground. Oh, the floor is... Oh, it's starting to fog out. Holy moly. Am I just gonna be able to see the... Oh, there's the sun. Jeez. Oh. Wow. What have I done? Okay. The space program is complete. How fucking high am I? 247. I am so close to the world height. Alright, here we go. Do I have enough inventory space for everything I'm about to mine? Oh, my word. This is like some super hard music for what I'm experiencing right now. Almost there, man. Come on, just a bit more. There we go. Pay dirt now. Get some freaking experience infused into my stuff. Hundos equal new picks, right? Well, we are ultimately gearing for more picks, but actually it's a little bit awkward. If someone was to give enough, it would be I wouldn't have anything to show yet because the next pick is not prepared. But it's not that. It's the fact that you get. I've opened things up a bit. It's now an either or system. So if you want, you can get either the normal, pants swap, as it were, or if you're feeling a little bit more feisty, well, maybe a little bit less feisty, you can get... There we go. You can also get a... whatchamacallit. Okay, so normally whenever you drop a hundo, it's like, okay, I'll take off what I've got on underneath and I'll put it up on the wall right now, you know, as a kind of a thirsty thank you, as it were, I suppose. But now I've revised it a little bit. You can choose between that and, hey, put on one of the costumes that's in the wardrobe. And, you know, the costumes in the wardrobe are... God, I've been doing this long enough that there's quite a wardrobe at this point, so... Let's do a little bit of trading. I think the villagers have some experience to, some inventory space to work with. Interesting. Yes, yes. And that's the goal, more or less, just to be interesting. Not to be filthy. Or untoward, as it were. We got extra feathers here. I should probably sell these off. What other materials do we have sitting around here? Nothing to sell, mostly. Although there's probably some... Yeah, I still got some black dye. You can definitely make use of that. There we go. Stop running away. Takes forever to get through that black dye. Whoops. I just wanted you guys to know that there are options. You know. I don't know if it's the best idea or the right move or anything, but, you know, there are options for chat to effectively embarrass me. Alright, let me take another look at the server map here. Excuse me. Man, that music is... This music is freaking banger. I love the way it sounds. Ooh! I hit the button before getting in the cart. God. That almost turned out poorly. Alright, chat, listen. I am going to go ahead and get myself a refill on coffee. I will be right back. I've returned. I've returned. And guess what I brought with me? Not only did I bring coffee, obviously coffee, but I also brought pie. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that pie. Don't worry. It's not our favorite cream pie. It's just apple pie. Makes me hungry. Thanks, Strife. You're very welcome, Basilis. Momo. Oh my god. Just a screaming frog. Okay. I realized that I've forgotten something here. Where is it? Smooth basalt. Here we go. Mouth open, awaiting pie. God. Stuff's fantastic. It's a shame that Tev isn't a fan of apple pie like I am. There we go. I just realized that was a space that needed filling. That's the wrong direction. I do prefer pumpkin. Arguably, pumpkin pie is the best pie out there. I know that I was absolutely wild for pumpkin pie whenever I was a kid. So, you know. Mouth open, awaiting butt. God. Butt spot, we're talking about pie, not cake. Peanut butter pie. There's peanut butter pie? I've never heard of this before. This is a revelation. This is new to me. Okay, so wish I had a wider server map. Where is that? Oh, no, That's what it is. Okay, that black mark on the map is that little pillbox over there. I hadn't thought about the fact that I put a dark roof on one of these things. If I remember, it's usually topped with meringue. Ooh. How tasty. Nothing like a good meringue. Mmm. Oh, that's good. The crust is what seals the deal, in my opinion. There might be some new world generation between Church of the End and Twin Towns. So, like, if that's the case, instead of taking another rail out, let's go out to Twin Towns. Oh, wait a minute. I need to deposit materials first. It's not like I was hurting for iron here, but get some of it offloaded. I saw an amazing one with about a foot of meringue on top with peanut butter crumble on top of it. That. Or at least it felt like a foot. I just know it was a lot of meringue. Man, meringue will just like, it will churn my gut because of how rich it can be, you know? You gotta be careful with that stuff. I'm gonna have to drag all of that stone out the freaking side shell at some point here. Okay, so the plan here is to head out to Twin Towns and then head west? I think it's west. Peanut butter custard with meringue or whipped topping on chocolate cookie crust. Willie, how the piss are ya? I'm doing okay. It does not burn when I piss, I can tell you that much. Always good to hear. God. Like, I was thinking about, I wanted to like get all dressed up for stream today, but ultimately like I didn't wake up in time. But also like I didn't shower last night, so I was like, I can't dress up whenever I haven't showered. Double check my information here. Okay, so yep, west. So I'm headed the right. I'm headed in the correct direction. Like, what I need to do is head a good ways away from Twin Towns, or Red Rock here. And then, like, basically halfway between Red Rock and the church. And start mining there. That's essentially what I need to do. And I think this road goes into a couple of mines. Oh man, our little camps are still left out here. There's a lot of decent materials sitting around. I should probably just like take a day to run the entire, like grab a horse and just ride the entire way across a road and collect up as much as I can. Wow, did we ever go through the freaking mountain for this one? Okay, I think that this is probably the closest I'm going to get to it, this mangrove area, because mangroves were... When were mangroves added? $119. The wild update. Okay, 18 was caves and cliffs. Oh my. The sun has set on me all of a sudden. Since we're on pies, I hear the best key lime pie you'll ever have is in Florida, is in the Florida Keys, due to their key limes tasting completely different from normal. Actually, hit the freaking hay real fast here. Florida Keys, due to their key limes tasting completely different from normal, and that when you try it, you'll only want that the pie from there. I mean, I would imagine that key lime pie probably derives from the fact that it's the Florida Keys, and you're using their lime specifically, so key lime kind of makes sense. All right, so we've got a beacon over here. Let's do a bit of mining. Let's just go down into the depths of the world from here. It's called key lime pie because it's from limes from the Florida Keys. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. That's what I imagined. Okay, so we're looking at a height of roughly 48. Man, why is it raining? It's not just raining, it's storming. Freaking husks. I'm over here just trying to live my best life and they go and inflict hunger on me. Yes, but from my understanding, the keyed limes sold everywhere else, and the ones sold in the Keys are completely different. I'm not arguing that. It's just I'm pretty certain that key lime pie is called key lime because it comes from the Florida Keys. And even though you can, and you can't really duplicate the flavor because of, you know, their special their special produce, as it were. How high am I? 51, 50, 49. I should have seen this coming. This is an okay song, but I think I'll let it finish. It's almost done. Man. Of course I had to run into an entire underwater reservoir. What BS. Maybe if I just stick with it, I can get through here. If I'm super lucky, this will be like the one and only pocket. Pretty certain that there are several foods that taste different out of their home areas. Yeah, there's no accounting for the way that things can taste locally versus internationally. Ugh. I don't want to have to freaking pull the chest out to do this again, but what can you do? I hear part of the reason is the soil. That would make a lot of sense. I mean, I'm not a farmer, so I wouldn't know the first thing. The closest thing to farming that I've ever done is, you know, like playing a video game, so. Oh my word, I didn't get flooded. God, so much coal. At least I finally found some copper. Woohoo! Mining operation. Look at me, I dig the hole, I find the shaft, and I bore the earth. Hello. We have caves. These look like the wrong type of caves, though. These look like old caves, like not the new type of caves. If I was seeing new caves, I would have a lot of hope in my wee little heart, and I would be feeling it in my bottom. Alright, that's something. Not much, but it's something. This is a miniature cave, it would appear. Not much going for me. Chat, I'm disappointed. I'm not angry, chat. I'm just disappointed. The world gen is just jerking me around, and not in the good way either. There's not going to be a happy ending with the way that I'm getting jerked around here. I haven't seen sunlight for days. Dear Journal, I don't remember what it's like to communicate with normal people. All that's left is the stone. Me and the stone. That and Picky. Picky's also here. But Picky doesn't like to talk much. Picky's really a hard type of individual. Got a whole lot of desperate troubles. Really clammed up. Doesn't talk about her life trouble very often. So there we go. Just picking away at the dirt and the rock. Non-stop. Me and Picky sharing not even a single thought. Day in, day out. Look at that. More copper. That's what I want to see. Alright, we're hitting water, which means it's time for me to turn back. Oh, give me a break. Really? Oh. Are we prepared? Too many shafts? Maybe just the right number of shafts. How many shafts is too many shafts, chat? Do you think that, you think one shaft is too many? Or are we the type that enjoy multiple shafts at once? You know? Maybe, you know... Maybe the type to, you know, be all about having a multitude of shafts all at once. Hello, Akita Storm. How you doing? Welcome to the stream today. It's a quiet and easy stream. Don't overestimate the capability of people to be sleepy on a Saturday, which is something I entirely understand. The prospect of just, like, not having to do anything. Sleeping in. Not having to worry about a single thing in the world. That would be nice. And then the crushing dread of reality will have to sit back, settle back in eventually. But at least just for this one brief moment, I don't have to think about the way that my life is ending. Which is the reason why I'm down here. Just me and the stone. That and Picky, like I said before. You'd think that with a name like Picky, there would be a lot of nose picking, but evidently it's a really offensive thing to even suggest to someone with a name like Picky. Look at the amount of freaking coal I have already. Hardly any copper as well. Color me a bit disappointed, yeah? You dig 1.5 million tunnels just to try and find a little bit of copper, and what do you find? Nothing but coal. Nothing but coal and no copper. This is an unacceptable outcome. So how has your day been? How has your life gone, pray tell? Well, I hope. Oh, man. I drippied. Drippy. I drippied onto the... onto the desk. My coffee made a messy. Alright, I'm starting to lose hope that there's anything in this direction of the mine here. Let's, Chat, I'm not gonna lie. I'm starting to wonder where the hell I am. I thought I had the correct direction, but this isn't going the way that I thought it would. What is this music from? Oh, the music is from GoldenEye Source. It was a fan project to get GoldenEye rebuilt in the Source engine for multiplayer purposes alone, and it's finished. Like, it's out. It's available. All you got to do is fire up Steam, download the Source SDK, and then go to the website, which you can find through Google easy enough, and download the version of the game files that they have there. Like, it's a little bit more involved than just installing something, but it's available, you know. Haven't ever known where you are. I am no help. I heard that if you rub Strife's bald head, it brings you good luck. That's not true. Actually, that was one of the things that I needed to get done last night. I needed to get my my hair trimmed. I try to keep it short. Because frankly, what I wish I had was a glorious head of hair. Like, that would be freaking wonderful and amazing, but... What? Yeah, I get it, Doomsday. Thanks so much for poking something that, like, is a real thing for me. I hate the fact that I don't have any hair. Okay. Oh, I completely maxed myself out. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and just dump things. I'm envious of you having no hair. Well, not all of us wish we... Oh, man. Sold his hair for stocks and bonds. Come on, lying. Come on. Ah, damn it. I don't have any freaking chests over here. Saves money on shampoo. That's just it. I still have to shampoo my hair every once in a while. I've got, you know, I've got that, what is it? I've got that Captain Picard look going, you know? Okay. I'm gonna have to put in a, Where's the chest? There it is. Okay. Take the diorite out as well. Okay, I guess it's time to do another nerd poll. Captain William Strife, the USS Solution... Captain of the USS Solutions. The status of your level of hair doesn't change your hotness level, Strife, dear, if that helps at all. I mean... I've got hang-ups on that front as well. Because, like, the whole concept of men being, like... hot is, it's not necessarily the same. Media treats it in a different way. That's the best way for me to phrase it, you know? Guys aren't hot, women are hot. And that's the way that a lot of media like stretches it out. Then again, maybe I'm way too into women to really see it as anything else. I'm like, no, guys aren't hot. Of course guys aren't hot. Women are the ones who are hot, and, like, that's just where all of my, you know, focus is on. Can't see it any other way. Media says most of the world isn't hot. That is true. That is true. Oh my god, how much freaking... How much... I got so much of this stuff. Okay, well, it's high noon. That's good. Media treats it differently. Women engage with perception of men differently than the media shows them also. It's a whole lot of things. You want to talk about a complicated topic. Oh my god, I've still got another stack! I'm gonna hit world height? I've heard hot used on on a multitude of people types. I'm a guy and I think I'm drop dead gorgeous. I mean, frankly, what I wish I could have, what I really wish that I could have, which I did have for a brief period before, you know, well, there's the, here we go. Oh, wait a minute. I might not want to use the silk touch for that. Get the shovel all the way up first. Greetings, CM Helm. How you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. I hope that you're faring well. How am I doing? I'm all right. I'm all right. While you're here, you know, you can go ahead and check out some of the fun stuff that's been in development. Exclamation Gallery will give you some view of some of the photography that I've been doing for people. And by people I mean viewers. So next world, here you come. I mean, that was the intention. You know, that was a space. This is the space program that I'm in the middle of breaking down. So think you would ever play the older Fallout games? I've tried, and the top-down turn-based system, I have a very difficult time getting myself into that, you know? Oh, God, it's another freaking traitor! They're always around. They're freaking omnipresent. Alright, what do you got, bro? He has nautilus shells and pufferfish. Whew, that got loud. Wait a minute, where's my... Oh my God, it's right there. Actually, come to think of it. Aha! I do have some things that need additional repairs. Bro, come back. There we go. There we go. More nautilus shells for the stack. Free leads too? Yeah. Any new kittens? We do have a new cat named Harker. He's a black cat, and he is, he's young. He's got lots of energy. Holy moly, does he ever have lots of energy. I'll show you in a picture in a moment here. You are drop down gorgeous, Strife, dear. Well, something's dropping, especially if you look at my latest picks. How's Tevla? Tevla's doing all right. I think she's having a hard snooze right now. She woke up at about the same time as me, but she was just like, I'm too sleepy. I can't get out of bed. And I was like, you're probably awake just because this is the hour that I get up, typically. So condense the copper, condense the coal, condense the iron. Then stash it all. Make some extra torches while I'm at it. Alright, cool. Looking good. stuff. What's that building look like? A wooden mansion? Yes, that is indeed a wooden. This is a. I mean, it is a mansion, or is it a manor? I don't remember what this thing is called. It's supposed to be inside of a dark forest, but it decided to spawn in the middle of the lake instead. We did beat it, I believe, Tev and I. So. Great Grandpappy Strife's waterfront property. Not entirely inaccurate. Ooh, scream reversal, eh? Alright, hang on. Let me get myself down into the mine here. There you go. Screen reversal for 10 minutes. Timer. There we go. You get to see my beautiful mug for 10 minutes. Oh, come to think of it, CM Helm, I think if memory serves properly, within the gallery, I had... There is, like, I think the number that kind of got everything started with what I'm currently doing, it was a, whatchamacallit? 2, 3. Okay, well, there's number 4. The picture that got the whole gallery situation started, in my mind anyway, was one where I was basically wearing, body stocking. And I believe parts of that ensemble came from you, if I'm remembering correctly. There are so few people who, you know, buy stuff that whenever something is purchased, I do tend to remember it, or at least some semblance of a memory. Hey, somebody redeemed show mug. Well, here's my mug. I'd show you the inside of this thing, but this, I love how stout and wide this mug is, but also, like, the inside of it is a treat. Like, it's more of a show for me on the inside of this mug than it is for the viewer. Unfortunately, I can't show you the inside of the mug whenever it's full of coffee. Love the pictures on the wall. What happened to the panties? Oh, this right here? Right there. Here. I think I hit the end of the music. I just got the on a rail achievement. Very nice and haughty. Yes. Well, I mean, if you check out the gallery that I have, there are pictures of me wearing that. So, pictures? Or was it one picture? I don't remember. Like I've said before, I like there are more spicy pics of me wearing that set there, so... that are yet unreleased beyond, beyond what I've shown you guys. So, okay, let's see. The music ended. Let's see if we can find some new music to play. This was fun and unique. We'll try to find something a little bit different, though. Oh, hey, do I have this one? No, I do not. There we go. There we are. Where is your gallery? If you type into chat !gallery, you will get the full directory. There's been quite a bit of material published to it. How would your younger self react to finding out that you post spicy pics on the internet? I would probably feel very strange about it. Because on one hand, I do remember how I felt about a lot of the stuff that... Because I'll be honest, like, the things that I'm doing now, it's like, it's not that I wasn't willing to do it whenever I was younger. It's that... It's not that I wasn't interested in the stuff that I do now. It's that I was too self-conscious, you know? And a lot of what I do now is basically me just finally being comfortable in my skin and who I am. You know, it's like, oh, no, you can't shame me for this. It's just like, this is something that I do, and you don't necessarily have to like it, but I'll do it anyway, you know? Wasn't willing to. Exactly. Something else that's worth understanding is that I am socially dense. Okay? That's not necessarily like, I'm not trying to be like reductive of myself, but it's like, no, I am not a particularly socially aware person. We still need to get you the dancer outfit from Starfield. God. You say dancer outfit, and you know what immediately comes to my mind? Shantae, the half-genie hero. I think that's how you say the name of the character, Shantae. And I'm like, oh, that dancer outfit? Or maybe I'm also... There was a dancer in, like, Octopath Traveler. I think about, like... I think about dancer, and that's the type of outfit that I immediately think. The one where it's, like, basically... just a loincloth or something. Hello, bro. Hello, shiny Snorlax. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Enjoy yourself while you're here. Kick your feet up, you know? The outfit with the tentacles. Yes, the outfit with the tentacles. The weird club outfit. The club dancer outfit from Starfield. God. What were they thinking with that outfit? It doesn't look anything like what anybody in a club would wear. '80s aerobics instructor dance outfit. Yes, specifically with electric blue and hot pink. By socially dense, do you mean you don't hold conversations well, or more so like you don't pick up cues? No, like you've basically got both of them there. A good example is over time, you know, I've had to learn how to deal with trolls and extremists that pop in. From India, first time watching you. Well, hey, hello, and welcome to the stream, Novice. Trolls will walk into, you know, a stream or a comment section or something, and they will say... Sometimes trolls will show up and they'll just be like... They'll be very direct, where it's... And that's... When trolls are direct, it's like, okay, well, that's right up in my face. I don't have any trouble identifying that and dealing with it as a result. But there are some trolls who will... They will lean on being just civil enough to make you very uncomfortable. Okay? Basically the typical debate me, bro, type of, you know, Nazi fascist attitude. It's like, oh no, you are absolutely a Nazi fascist, but like you're gonna be just decent enough to not be an upfront asshole. And figuring out how to deal with those people, you know, is something that I've had to take time, and I have inadvertently frustrated those people by not reacting the way that they want me to certain things. You know, not by just like straight up kicking them out or whatever, but that's... I don't know if anything that I'm saying right now is making sense. I hope it is to some degree. Fair enough. I found the best way to kill them is kill them with kindness until they show their true colors. And that's kind of what I feel like I've done that without knowing that I was doing it. Okay, like piss them off just enough. Yeah. It's like clueless in the capacity where it's like I don't understand what you're doing here. I don't like, and you know, constantly being like I don't get it. Like you need to explain further. And it's one of those situations where it's like they'll say, oh, you know, these people, you know, am I right? You know, or something along those lines where it's like, oh, it's clear that if you know what they're doing, it's like they're trying to lead into the racism or bigotry or something along those lines. And when that happens, for a long time now, I've just been like, what do you mean? I don't get what you're trying to tell, what you're trying to say, and basically needing them to outright state their intentions, not because I'm trying to lead them, but because I'm legitimately clueless in that situation. And wow, does it ever piss them off, you know? Like I've quote unquote disarmed people that way without intending to. So that is my lack of social awareness, as it were. So to get back to your to the original point, like I do what I do, and I for a long time I've been socially awkward and you know, just socially dull and not aware. Oh, excuse me. Not aware of a lot of things throughout my life. And for that reason, I think that if my past self saw some of the stuff that I do, especially with like the pics and whatnot and the dressing up, I would look at it and I would say, I probably wouldn't say anything. I would recognize it and I would, on some level, I would understand it, but also I wouldn't be able to be comfortable with the idea because I would be in that awkward situation of being far too self-conscious and also not being aware of what the proper boundaries for that were, you know? Like I was raised puritanically, you know? It's like, oh, like nakedness is wrong type of stuff, you know? So, like, I have had to like make a lot of progress in just being like, no, this is just a thing and you can have fun with it. And maybe there is a little bit more, you know, like, you know, where that fun goes basically is it's okay for it to go in directions of like, oh, this is kind of a thrill type of thing, if you will, but and also acknowledging that stuff like that is perfectly fine, you know. But there's also like a such thing as being, you know, pushing it too hard and going too far with it. Like you have to figure out how to essentially do the late night effect of it, if that makes any sense, where it's like, oh yeah, like you're approaching this in a manner that's not like unnecessarily explicit, you know? And it's important to have a graduated system before you get to something that's explicit, you know, where it's like, oh, well, you kind of have to pass a couple of gates where you have plenty of opportunity to check out of this because you're not interested in it type stuff. Like that entire system, I understood that it needed to exist because I had seen it several times in my life, but understanding how you construct that, how you deal with it. I'm also a big... I'm enormously guilty of being apathetic with a lot of stuff. So, which ties back into that whole like, oh, a troll has shown up who has nothing but bad intentions, and I'm not going to just outright kick them because they haven't done anything outright wrong, you know? And being aware that it's like, no, there are boundaries that you don't cross, and you have to know where those boundaries are and be aware enough of those boundaries in order to lay down the law, as it were. Anyways, have I made any amount of sense? You guys basically got me on a rant, and CM Helm, congratulations, you got 15 whole minutes of face cam. Congratulations. You got more than your points were worth. Also, I hope that you're enjoying the view of the gallery, you know? Since it's been so long, I do want to give you another thanks for some of the things that have shown up in that gallery. That I'm pretty certain you ended up purchasing me an age and a half ago. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On a related note to that, though, chat, we are, what are we sitting at right now? We're sitting at 45 out of 100 for the next picture release. Not that I'm pushing that particularly hard, because while all the photography is done, not all of the photographs have been light corrected. Not all of the photographs have had their color adjustments done, so I don't have a picture to put out yet. And as some of you have made it very clear, pick number 2 definitely, pick number 2 of the current set has definitely moved forward in spiciness faster than you expected it to. Is this the right way out, or... This is what happens whenever I don't follow my standard mining procedure. And I haven't found any copper in the process. I don't... So what am I doing? What am I doing? I am trying to find my way out right now. Where am I? I've lost my way. Pearl Monahan, what I am currently up to at the moment is desperately trying to find more copper. Because there's a lot of copper available in the world, but none of it is where I need it. The hell was that? I have no idea what that was. You make more sense than you think, Strife dear. Yes, I did. My roommate almost died too again. Again, worth it. Your picks are so worth it. Well, I'm glad that they do something for someone, you know. Oh, on a related note, I've updated the throne some. Even if you're only interested in browsing, you know. Does this... It actually works straight through the edge of the roof. That's a very big surprise. Puffer fish through the walls, I'd guessed. Yeah, I guess that does make a certain amount of sense. All right, well, I'm not getting much of anything out here. Let me look at the map again. Well, the next alternative that I could do would be to return to Twin Towns. My next option is to go back to Twin Towns and head further east from there. Because if I go, like, east past Twin Towns is more likely to be, riddled with copper, potentially, I think. Hopefully. I don't actually know. I know that building the road leaving Twin Towns was a lot more difficult than building the road getting to Twin Towns. I've seen people use pufferfish as a bit of a fence against mobs because they have a mild aura effect when they puff. Really? I don't even know how you would go about doing that. But I'm fascinated. This is just old generation here, I can tell. I think that there's like a really, really small sliver of space between Twin Towns and the Church of the End that is actually New World generation. Because the Church of the End, like I explored a decent distance away from it, and I explored a decent distance around the around Crossroads here. So, not Crossroads, Twin Towns. Hey, chat. You know what? I appreciate you. I really do. Thank you so much, you know, for coming along, hanging out, being a member of the community. And for a decent number of you being filthy freaks. Also, the Church of the End has a good... Church at the End of the World has a good ring to it. Alright, we're going to try looking for copper out this way. Someone out there has their music way the fuck up. Okay, I think that there was a mining operation tucked into the wall here. Was it a mining operation? No, this was not a mining operation. It was just a small stash. Okay, what are we at? We're at 76. Oh, we got a ways to go.
La la.
Whoa, look at that. Tevla just resubscribed. 72 months on a subscribe tier 2. They've been subscribed for 72 months. Wow, it's not even telling me if you're on a streak or not. Thank you so much. And Gesundheit, Tev. I heard you sneezing your face off recently. What the fuck is that noise out there? You're not gonna believe it. You're not gonna fucking believe it. I think it's the FedEx guy. I'm pretty certain it's the FedEx guy with one of those, you know, fuck you boom boxes in his truck. And it's gone now. Package? Well, I mean, listen, if you really want to see my package, you're going to have to pay me extra, okay? This is important, okay? And you may be surprised at the size of the package you get to see. Yeah, if you want to see Will's package, you have to pay me extra. I mean, what the that no, that's not what. You can't steal my thunder that way. You stop it. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to wall this up. Make it at least a semi-safe. Right, what am I standing at? That's 68, and I'm shooting for 48. Is extra happy in your pocket, or are you just pleased to see us, Strife? I think they just did steal your thunder that way. Too bad, I'm now your new managing agent. Didn't know extra happy was your pimp. God! Chat? The fuck? The fuck, chat? Right, 48. 48, that's what I'm shooting for. Oop. We've got copper. This bodes well right here. Like, this is actually showing me some results that I'm hoping to find. I gotta find more copper, man. You like us when we do this. Also, I don't think I was sneezing. Doesn't feel that way, at least. I always thought Tev would be the one who would have held Strife's leash. Well, I do have a collar and a leash. That's not a joke either. I do. All right, I'm not going to dig haphazardly this time around, okay? go. For the moment, we are going to ignore the ore, because what I'm going to do is I'm just going to dig out a room to get started here. What color are said color and leash, and will they ever make an appearance in later picks? What if I told you that there do exist picks in previous outfits where I'm wearing it already? What I need to do is dig into my closet of gifts that I have received, put on the ears and the tail, and then the collar. So. Oh my, but. Woo, that just goes straight fucking down. Three. 1, 2, 3. One more. There we go. Please don't drop to your death. I'm trying. I'm trying. Okay, so now that that's done, I can start outfitting this place with what the stuff that I need to. So. Crafting table up, and then get some chests. Clammy creaks the fuck in. Boo. You sound a bit like you might be grumpy. Panics. He's trying his luck. The music sounds familiar. It is from the game Lethis. Lethis, Pass of Progress. Okay, so what we'll do from here is we will I'm gonna do something a little bit different from what I normally do, but it'll be fine. It will ultimately be fine. Yeah. This is going to yield a lot of stone that I'm not going to need, but I'm going to do it this way anyway. I'm going to properly mine for this stuff. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go looking for that cave while I'm at it. Why establish an entire mine whenever there's a possibility of just like an enormous freaking cave with everything that you could possibly need right under feet? God! Every time! Just endless void beneath me. I can't open up a stairway that just reaches into a cave. It has to be just like, nope! Everything open beneath you. You got me into it a while back. Like, I got you into the music or I got you into the game? And with it being nice out, well, it was also relatively warm for late winter, being around 40s. I couldn't wear my armor for the whole of Amgard. Oh, that's right, your LARPing events. Strife, dear, what did we just say about not falling to your death? I thought I was hitting the... this isn't my fault, all right? This is not my fault. I think you gifted it to me, even. Really? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh my god, I did buy it and gift it to you. Holy moly! I still have the receipt! That's wild! So, is that 1, 2? Man, I've been buying stuff for you for ages at this point. I've been with you long enough that at this point, there's stuff that I have no recollection of doing with you. Like that's just how it is. God, why? Why? Ugh. This is about to get very, very messy. All right, you know what? There's only one alternative option here. This is my route. This is my route down. I was trying to be all clean and tidy with my mind, but now I've found this shit, so... I'm way lower than I need to be for copper, though, so here's to hoping that I'll actually be able to find stuff. Also, this is the wrong type of world generation to be finding lots of copper. Again! What the fuck are you doing in here, dead dude? Hello, Jiggle Ham. How's your ham jiggling? There's water down there, you ninny. Yeah, but I need a way to get back up. This is such a weird, bastardized world generation here. What is going on with this world gen? It is so freaking weird. How freaking low am I at this point? I'm at level 32. This is pretty low, man. Jeez. Make a water elevator? Unfortunately, like, I can't make a proper water elevator. I can only make an old school water elevator. I got buckets on me, but I don't have any freaking, what's the stuff? Soul sand and, kelp. I lack those two things, so. Alright. Old school water elevator still works. Ugh. Don't be saying that to me. I don't think I want to go any lower. I think I'm going to have a hard enough time finding copper on the level I'm at already. As long as it's not so far up that you start drowning. Yeah, but like there's ways that you can do it. You can get around that situation by like being half in the waterfall and half out of the waterfall. Oh, wait. Ooh, hello. I hardly ever find gold these days. There's a far more ready supply of this stuff in the Nether. Nope. Since it will be a water stream in just air, you can just pop your head out. Might fall a little if you swim too far out, but you'll still be making progress overall. I mean, you gotta remember to pop your head up and get some air every once in a while. You can't go face first down into these things and expect to not need to breathe eventually. I mean, I like thick thighs as much as the next guy, but I mean, they like safety first, people. Wait, what were we talking about again? No safety, only down. God. Oh, no safety, only doom. I thought you said no safety, only down. Okay. I was about to say, were you looking for a particular type of service from me, or... OSHA violation. God. Anybody who doesn't have Valheim, it's currently $9.99 on sale. Yes, yes it is. That's a pretty good deal on it too. I mean, I've played enough of the game to know that it's worth that much at least. Oh. Oh shit. I thought I was using my stone. Oh, god damn it. We done here? Is there additional lava sitting around in this area, or... Okay, okay, I think I've successfully contained the lava. Huh. Reclaim this coal that I absolutely didn't... I mean, I'll be honest, I'm amazed that the coal ore doesn't just burn where it's at whenever lava hits it, but whatever. I'm not going to argue about it too much. Bingo. Is it just me, or is there, like, basically no copper? How low am I? Level 29, no wonder. Copper doesn't show up this low. I was thinking that this space here would be freaking potentially rich with copper. I was wrong. That creeper cow wasn't your best experiment, was it? I've had better experiments. I've had better experiments, okay? I don't think I'm going to find much of anything that I'm searching for, so I'm just going to back out of here. I have to pull out, everybody. Then again, maybe you never knew that I was in. Woo! Hello. Oh, it just goes freaking off another cliff. Jeez. Oh boy. You've redeemed a flirt. Is this the way that I was supposed to... Like, where did I come from? Okay, yeah, I definitely came from this direction. Here we go. Come on. There we go. Okay, this is where I wanted to be. See if I can return to whence I came. Ooh. If you can make it mining related, I feel that would be funny, like along the lines of the gravel innuendos you did with Tev in Old Debts. I think it was. Oh, God. Okay. Gotta catch you all later. Hey, it was nice to have you along for the ride, Lying. Enjoy the rest of your day. I debated doing a flirt accent together, but I didn't know what accent to ask for that wouldn't just be a repeat. Oh, my word. I just looked up a picture of a creeper cow. I don't want to even know how that came about. Hey, it's history. It's in video, okay? And that video ain't going nowhere. I still got backups of all my old videos that I made, man. Harker has taken an interest in my trash can today. Ah, jeez. Just as bad as his older brother. Ah, here we go. Redeem accent. Flirty Strife. Flirty Strife, please, and thank you. Oh my god. Alright. You want me to speak in the flirty... God. First off, I feel like this is an abuse of the redemption. It was never intended to be redeemed this way, especially when you have the flirt available. Oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna need some stone here. If you need more than just flirty, I can add to it. Oh. I'll be fine. I'll figure this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. This is very awkward. One, two, three, and then that's number 4. Yep. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. Okay, that should be the end of the path. So I think that I've successfully patched it all up. I looked up a creeper cow, and well, it's safe to say that will be my new sleep paralysis demon. God. Oh my word. All right. I'm gonna put some additional doors on this place. Werewolf Daddy will always be one that I am perpetually surprised by. Because I never expected werewolf, the werewolf voice to be such a thing for so many people, you know? All right, listen. I'll get to your accent and everything in a bit. I've drank a lot of coffee, so I need to take a brief break. I'll be right back.
Hello, Chad, it's Tev. I feel like I'm not awake. Tev, to the camera and mic. Well, I'm not getting on camera, but I can get on mic. I can get that far at least. Hello, everybody. Hello, Super Dad. Oh, the werewolf voice. When I get back to my computer, I'll send you the, I'll put the link in chat so you can see what Werewolf Strife is all about. I hope you're all enjoying your weekend, and I hope the weekend treats you well. And me, I'm just sleepy. Finally getting more than like 5 hours of sleep. It's great. Of course, Strife went into the bathroom and shut the door, and Harker was like, I must investigate this door immediately. I hope you get the sleep you need. Thank you, Akira. Good to hear your voice, Tev. Thank you, CM Helm. It's good to see you back. I'm just not quite awake yet, I think. I think I already said that. I'm sorry. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Hi, Strife.
It's like the most delayed echo in the world coming from your office.
That's how Twitch broadcasts work, babe. Alright, I'm giving the C back. Bye, everyone. Thanks for entertaining me.
What have you done while I was away?
I haven't done shit, sweetie. I sneezed and confused you, that's what.
Oi, what do you think you're doing in here? Get out!
Ratchet, let's go, baby.
Shoot!
Come on.
Shoot!
Let's go. Good boy. Good kid.
Whew. Okay, what on earth have I missed here? You never said we can't, like how you have the rule on flirt. That it's only for yourself. Though you have broken that rule yourself. No. 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 You have a bunch of furries that follow you, Strife dear. It kinda comes with the territory. Strife has done a Skyrim play... Werewolf voice? Oh, Super Dad didn't know about this. Strife did a Skyrim playthrough, and as part of it, he joined the companions and became a werewolf. And he did a certain voice when he was running around in werewolf form. God. Been working a lot of mixed shifts at my new job that I love. Oh my, really? Didn't know that you had a new job. You derail Tev's stream all the time. You can let her come in and say hi on your streams. So what do you call a werewolf in a laundromat? A wash and werewolf. Enjoy your free dad joke. God. All right, well, here we go. It's accent time for you. How long have I been going? About 3 hours. Okay, you guys are gonna get a little less of an hour more of this. Feels like the job is treating you well, or I hope it is at least. Same. I seen some do role playthroughs of Skyrim. I mean, it's a skill. It is a skill to do role play like that. All right. Make it mining related. Okay. That would be funny. All right. Mining related for 10 minutes. Sorry to be so deep in your cave here. There's a lot of depth to plumb, if you will. Look at all of this. When was the last time anybody came to clean things up down here? Let me just go face first in. If you're not taking care of things down here, you're going to have problems sooner or later. You have to have someone come and go through these tunnels sooner or later. It's important. It's hygienic. Sometimes the filth, it's there, but taking care of filth is part of being clean, all right? That's all I'm saying. You need to come in here and take care of the undergrowth. You need to come in here and take care of the undergrowth. I still think that the line that sticks out the most from Werewolf Strife, as silly as it sounds, is Strife just saying, "Yes, Hircine." Yes, Hircine. Yes, Lord Hircine. God of the Hunt. It didn't occur to me until recently that Hircine was definitely just the whole entire pantheon of gods from the Elder Scrolls. The Daedra specifically, they are representative of the Greek gods. Darling, your tunnels are... They need some work. Look at this. It will never do. Listen, I want you to just take it easy, relax, and I'll just widen things up right here. Don't worry. You'll feel fantastic afterwards. The best part is, after you do it, You'll get the best night's sleep ever. There we are. Perfect. Hello, X. How are you doing? Yes, this is a very treacherous situation, but here's the important part, all right? Not only am I widening your tunnels out and making certain that they have significant capacity for all of the volume that they're going to have to endure, or rather, birth, if you will. I'm also making absolutely certain for you that we're going to reinforce it, all right? We have to reinforce these tunnels too, with plenty and plenty of wood, okay? We can't let your tunnels be without plenty of wood reinforcement. It's what you need, all right? It's just, it makes things safer. There's a noisy cat outside. Ooh. Did I just hear a noisy pussy? Yeah, they do become quite active. Some of them are more noisy than others, though. Hit them in the right spot and they start making so much noise. Anyways, back to the tunnel work that I was doing. Oh, this is a dirty, dirty tunnel. Oh, so much cleaning is necessary. I have to check every last crevice. Look at it. Look at the absolute filth in here. Well, it's lucky that you hired a professional to come in and work on it. You wouldn't stand a chance against any of this on your own. Try as people might. You can use synthetic solutions, but it's only the all-natural ones that are really going to get the job done. Just remember this for the future, all right? Synthetic options, they can work, but what you really need is a pair of strong hands to work it all through. The organic options are always better. Not only for your health, but they tend to be a bit more pleasurable too. It's all about the soft touch, if you will. Soft, and yet so very firm at the same time. Of course, it's not just a matter of taking care of your tunnels either. You have to make certain that the tunnels are properly located as well. You have to find the correct hills and valleys. It's important to feel your way through those. Only once you really explore the landscape, get deep into the bush, that you can find the right place for the shafts. Okay? It's so critically important. Otherwise, you may find yourself in the wrong place altogether. And here's the thing. Once you find the place, once you've really gone over the tips, and then you've sunk your way between the mounds and all that, you discover the proper place to open the mine. And whenever you do, oh, it just opens like a hot knife through butter. It's once you learn that mountain and you learn the landscape, the place you need to sink into to get that shaft right where it belongs, there's no resistance. It's going somewhere. Okay? And before long, that mine is going to produce. Just flow. All right? It will be spewing, absolutely spraying all sorts of good materials out at you. You hear me? And that's the reason why you've got to be careful and sensuous. You have to have a light touch. There is no replacement for skill on this type of a task. All right, I'm gonna bounce. Have a good one. See you later. Jiggleham, I hope that you have a good rest of your day. I hope I didn't scare you off too much with the redemption that was given to me. Oh my. The fun part is whenever you finally come full circle. That's the best part. The part where you exit from the underground. When you're done and you emerge from the cave, past the bush, and you get yourself some fresh air. The valleys look even more complete after that. The trees are more supple. And that is how you get, that's how you get it done. That's how it all works. Oh, look at that. See, I told you it would open up for me. Clean and wide, and most importantly, very accepting. Maybe even wanting. Well, there you go. I've said before, Strife could do an OnlyFans where he just read stuff like this and be successful. God. Okay, I've done this entire thing, and yet I don't think I've found any freaking copper yet. Damn, Strife. What? What? What'd I do? Almost missed a spot. I agree with Luna. I mean, how many people here have like did you expect that type of a thing to happen? Like thanks for indulging the chaos. I can do my best. Hey chat, I just want to say this up front, like right now. I have been playing a lot of 7 Days to Die lately, and I want to be abundantly clear at this moment when there are still people hanging out and whatnot, that I am enjoying 7 Days to Die so much that there is a half decent chance that I'm going to try to find time to play more of it this evening. Whether or not I stream it would be another story. Don't know the answer to that, but I just want you guys to know there is a half decent chance that I'm going to try really hard to get some streaming in this evening. If not here, then elsewhere with other people. You are trying to kill me with hotness. That's what. This is not a this is not a compliment, just a statement of fact. I'll take it as a compliment nonetheless. 7 Days Chaos is always fun. I mean, we had such a disaster of the last Horde night over on Momo's channel. Like, things went from, okay, we might be able to do this, to, wow, the first opportunity for things to go wrong, and they did, How many of these did I get down here? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, just one more. Running around punching zombies in my neon green undies. Oh, hey, that's right, neon green undies. I don't think that I have any of those on the wish list, but for those of you who are interested, I know that it's been suggested several times over to put a robe on the list, so I finally remembered to do that. Sort it out. Complaint, not compliment. Wait. You're trying to kill me with hotness. That's what. That's not a complaint, just a statement of fact. Oh, okay. Well, I'll take it as a compliment too. There we go. I think I'm gonna go down the other end and get the mine going that way. Oh, do take it as a compliment. I was just clarifying what I said. We'll clarify away. Careful how hard you do. Careful how hard you clarify, though. You don't want to throw your back out. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. All right, so we're at 1, 2, 3. Okay, just the one more. I do wonder how many people vicariously enjoy redemptions like the one that I just did. Where it's like, well, I would never redeem one myself, but, I always enjoy it whenever it happens, Now, because of Clarify, I'm thinking of butter. Clarified butter's not too bad. I thought about continuing it. Strife, I just saw the robe. Damn, not the style I was thinking of, but I really I was not expecting that response. Find like a robe has been a suggestion for a very long time now. Like so long that I don't remember when it was first like pitched, as it were. So one, two, three, four. Man, I stumbled across a discussion that people were having about games being scary, like games that are not supposed to be scary being scary, and like, God, it ranged all over the place. Obviously, Subnautica came up. That's. I will always say that Subnautica is the best horror game that was never made, but unexpectedly, a bunch of people are talking about Minecraft constant. It's like, it's not supposed to be scary, but God, those cave sounds, they set me off. And I'm just like, what? Minecraft? Dude, being down here in the caves is like so freaking calming. It's so easy on you. Also, when did the choker slash body chain harness become a thing? Oh, that one, that's actually a situation where Throne has, Throne as a platform has realized the type of material, the type of items that typically go onto my list. And it started to suggest things on its own at me. So it's just like, hey, we've noticed that you've got stuff like this on a lot of your on your list a lot. So we're going to start suggesting things similar to it to you. So that's the situation there. And as a result, it is very recent. So the short answer is recently it became a thing. The longer answer is evidently Throne has me pegged as someone who's quite filthy. So... and is regularly entertaining a rather filthy audience as well. Man, the creepers were so bad when I first started playing, they still get me sometimes. Being heavily affected by sounds is a thing, Strife. Point in case for me, for example. Is that so? Careful about how you take care of yourself, then. Throne has you pegged? Yes, Quartz Nova. Butt has you pegged? Yes, Butt Spot. What's the matter? Did I get under your skin? Or did I just get under your skirt? Hopefully that didn't go too far. Anyways, oh my word. Oh, wait. Right, so let's get ourselves some more coal. This is how I die. Heart failure from hotness. God. All I need to do, all I need now is to like be dressed up just the same as like one of those hot hunky guys that they put on the front of a romance novel. You know, super tight pants and like a torn shirt showing my chest. You know, maybe put on a wig, get some of that long flowing hair. My cleaning of my wife's old PS3 is done. It now works. Wait. It won't work. It wasn't working because it was dirty. How does that... I need details because this is a curiosity to me. Because I've never had a PS3 stop working because it was dirty. All right, I'm going to try something a little bit different here. Because we ran out of music, and I've been meaning to like basically compose new music lists. So I'm gonna keep putting new music lists together and seeing how it goes. Well, that works for a lot of stuff. Cleaning out the muck helps. Yeah, but I've never had a PlayStation 3 stop working because of being dirty. That's just like news to me. Like in this one specific instance, okay? It was operating just overheating too quickly. Oh, okay. I keep suggesting it. Wait. What do you keep suggesting? Dust was caked into the fan in the exhausts. Yeah? Okay, I entirely understand. I thought you were doing something like crazy sophisticated, like taking the whole thing apart, you know, like resoldering things or something. And it's just like, oh my god. But that's just what my mind leaps to immediately, right? No, that is beyond my skill at this point. You know what's still freaking wild to me? The prospect that the PlayStation 3 is like super out of date. Because the PS3 will forever in my mind be like just this incredibly powerful and beastly machine because of how big of a deal it was when it came out whenever I graduated high school, right? They said they were cleaning it. That's not how it works. Not resoldering it. Soldering it. Yeah, you're right. But that's not what my brain was thinking, all right? So... Your brain is weird, okay? Bro, Nintendo is already advertising the 3DS as retro. Oh, well, I mean, I've seen that type of aging of the hardware, cuz like okay, so it was a social media post and I forget the context, but it was somebody talking about like all of the fun that they had with the DS whenever they bought one, you know? And then a kid comes along into the discussion and is like, hey, you you spelt it wrong. It's not DS, it's 3DS. You know? Just like wanted to let you know you totally spelt it wrong. It's 3DS. It's not DS. And it was just like, it was one of those moments where like, oh no. Oh no. Am I that old already? Oh, sweet summer child. Yeah, it's just, you know, representative of how things change. Come to think of it. It's my original. What's in this thing? Final Fantasy Tactics A2. And Pokemon Fire Red. So, you know, just Generation 1 Nintendo DS. I still have my DS Lite, and I may have ordered an album pressed onto the DS cart for it fairly recently. God. 3DS came out in about 2010, I think. You know, this is a curiosity. Let me find out real fast. North America came out March 27th of 2011, so it's 13 years old this year. 13 years old later this month. And the Nintendo DS came out in 2004. Holiday 2004. November 21st. Oh, it launched in America before it launched anywhere else. It took several more days before it came out in almost 2 weeks. Came out November 21st in America and December 2nd in Japan. Wow. So that tracks, because I remember it being like something that I saw other kids holding when they were walking through the halls at school. I also remember like anybody who had the guts to have something that expensive in their hand when they were walking through the halls of the school was stupid, because the teachers at my high school, they were sadistic. They were like, oh, I am gonna collect so much shit off of these kids. Like you would get in trouble for just having something. You didn't even have to be using it. If they glanced it whenever you opened your backpack or something, they would confiscate it for no reason whatsoever. I don't know if anybody was ever stealing shit, but God, like especially one of the principals, I got into it with her because she tried to confiscate my iPod. Like when iPods were fucking brand new, it was like, oh no, like that's a $200 piece of equipment, you know, in $2005. You know, not $2024, $2005. So just fuck, the administrators were on a goddamn power trip where I went to school. I hated their guts for it. back to the robe, I was picturing that style of robe where you would see a guy while sitting in front of a fire with a pipe and all, if that makes sense. Oh, you're talking about like a smoking jacket or like a plush robe. Man. That does make sense. Turn that down a tiny bit for myself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would only do that if they if they are interrupting my class or had it put when they are not supposed to. It's already bad enough that they're working around the firewall and restricted websites by using their Bluetooth on their phone to get onto the internet. Oh my god. Jeebus. That's insanity. Like, I don't know what it was about the administrators at the school that I had, because, like, the teachers were pretty normal, but God forbid that, like, a principal should walk through the wall. If a principal was to walk through the lunchroom and you had anything that was deemed as not necessary, like as forbidden, they would just take it from you, and it didn't matter if you were using it. So in my particular experience, one of the assistant principals walked through the lunchroom when I was studying, because I went to Votech in the morning, and then I would show up to school for classes, you know, but Votech would let out earlier than the lunch period would start. So it would be like, okay, well, I'm done with Votech. I go over to I catch the bus to the school, and then I sit around for 15, 30 minutes or something. And then the lunch hour would start, and I just go straight into lunch hour there. So for this 15-minute period, because the lunchroom was already set up, me and the other kids who came in on the bus would just sit in the lunchroom until the bell rang. That was what we always did. I was sitting there with my headphones in, listening to music and studying. And this assistant principal, she saw me sitting there with headphones on, and she had to stop me from studying to try and take my iPod from me, you know? And again, it was like when iPods were the brand new thing, you know? So she was an utter fucking bitch. I ended up with detention because I wouldn't hand it over. And she was getting furious before, like, I'll never forget the way that I managed to get her to shut up was that I gave her my headphones, and it's like, whatever, my headphones were $10, right? And bye-bye, Tev. Like, my headphones were just like $10 or whatever, you know? And what happened was I had to go to the office to get them back, and they gave me detention for it. So probably gonna need to head out soon. I might still stream tonight, though. Is there somewhere good I should post my starting time? I don't really know. I mean, you can say something right now if you want. I have my DS Lite and Game Boy Advanced SP, but both have much more. Both have much where the DS Lite has a button that doesn't work anymore. Oh my god. And the hinge doesn't keep it open, and it's been that way for over a decade now, and at some point my advanced SP had one of the hinges broken, but still works. Man, my GBSP, it first off, it was a Gen 1 Game Boy SP. So it was like, it was front lit. It wasn't a backlit screen. But it also got like this one particular wear spot on it where it was clear that like that was where the material in my pocket or whatever was. Because I was always carrying it around and using it, and I wore some of the paint off of it. You've seen Netflix, Discord, and Fortnite. That is wild. I think you would look very handsome in a plush red robe with black trim. I could definitely do that. I've also got I have a blue striped robe. So. Oh my god, Tatsu, what's up? Was that something okay, you heard the story, but that's not something that you experienced. God damn, man. You know, it's just such a shame because like you can be just a fine normal teacher. You don't have to be like an amazing teacher, you know? Because, like, most of the teachers that I had, you know, they were just, like, they did their job, you know, they taught, and, you know, they didn't go above and beyond or anything, but they also weren't dicks about it, you know? So, it's just such a goddamn shame that, you know, like, a few, like, just a very small number of super disrespectful people end up, you know, making the most profound memories, you know? Chat, I think I'm turning up nothing for copper around. Oh. Oh. That's unexpected. Man. Man. Well, we've wandered down a bad path here, guys. Let's go ahead and change the topic, yeah? I did not mean to like bring up any type of a bad blood, bad, you know, history type stuff. So let's move on past this. Has anyone ever owned a bathrobe? That seemed a decent topic previously. Oh, so this is how I was getting down into the depths. I guess I'll just leave that open. I'm wearing one right now. I stole it. Oh, so you stole your girlfriend's bathrobe. Is that what I'm to understand? Like, I don't know anything about you, Extra Happy, but I'm just imagining that you're like a 6'4" bear wearing a tiny little pink bathrobe right now. I had a really nice blue bathrobe with pockets, and it was so cozy. Nope. I did have full silk pajamas when I was a kid. Ugh. I do like good fancy pajamas. Good fancy pajamas are always freaking nice. Of course, that shouldn't really surprise anyone here because of like the type of things that you have seen me wear for the stream, so. Yeah, it was a hand-me-down. Man. The only bathrobe that I have is a plush terry cloth bathrobe. All of this mining for a mere 14 copper. Also, did I miss the Strife striptease yet? No, not yet. Nope, got my height wrong too. Wow, Strife, you are utterly shit at guessing things about internet strangers you know nothing about. God damn it, Extra Happy. What do you think you're doing over here? You're ruining my streak for like being able to accurately predict things about utter strangers that I know nothing about. Hate to break it to you, but the Strife striptease happened. It's coming, it's gone. It came really hard, too. I can guarantee that. There was some flirtatious activity involved as well. We are not strangers. We are all buddies here. Oh. Sorry, I guess I missed that memo? I'm kidding. Got a super soft and warm one last year. It's white with soft gray leopard spots and soft gray fleece style trim. And pockets. Alright, Luna, I'm just assuming that you're a woman, and I want to inform you that pockets on women's clothing is illegal. It's against the law. That's the reason why fake pockets exist. It gives you the good feeling of pockets without actually breaking the law. So, I want you to know that I will be notifying the authorities so they can confiscate the robe with pockets from you, because it is forbidden. And I'm sorry. I don't make the rules, okay? Why do women's jeans have tiny pockets? That's a good question, and I wish I knew. Like, I'm the youngest of three. I have two older sisters. I have heard complaints about tiny, like, non-functional pockets. I have heard the complaints for my whole life, you know? God, I'm actually getting some product out of this place. Also, who remembers when torn jeans were a fashion trend? God. I've heard a reason for the lack of pockets in women's clothes, but I'm not sure how true it is. Check out my style theory. They did a vid on women's pockets. Really? Torn jeans come and go out of fashion all the time. Yeah, that is true. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then that's 10. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. I mean, aren't we starting to shift back in the old direction that we previously had, where it was like, you want jeans to be so absurdly short that, like, you're basically just covering your crotch and, like, you're basically your whole ass is hanging out the back of it? Are we... I feel like we're headed back in that direction right now. What was the accent redemption today? It was the redemption of, like, sexy. Like, sexy voice. So, you know, I did a bit of a low rumble for a while. And constantly laced it with innuendos. Which isn't a bad thing, you know. I've done worse accents. Alright. I am going to go ahead and take that out. Okay, we'll take everything that's not stone out of this chest. All right, closing up for the day here, guys. I've gone decently long, so. Okay. My question is, with all this talk about women's clothing not having pockets, what's stopping you from just buying men's clothes? Like, no one is stopping you. I think it's more along the lines of the fact that men's clothes is fundamentally cut different because body shapes are not all the same. So I still never understood spending extra money to buy something that has wear. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense to me either. Okay, go ahead and stop that music. There we go. And disconnect. Go ahead and save this and quit. What was the accent? Right. Jinko jeans? God, yeah, that was a thing. Accent today was great. God. I mean, I'm glad that it worked. Was it good for you? Goodgy goo. Chat, I thought we agreed on making Strife talk like a super mutant until he lost his voice. No, I refuse. Someone wanted Werewolf Strife and it degraded from there. Partly it's that they don't have either the size that fits right, like with most shirts not having enough room, or the style being wrong, especially for work, for example. Enlarged chest area and broadened shoulders and all. Yes, very much so. An interesting trend is when guys' clothes have lots of extra pockets for little reasons. Yeah, I mean we're making up for the fact that there's not enough pockets for the clothing that's out there. Do you have any clue how many like pants and stuff that women's clothing just there are no pockets. There are no pockets. So the universe has to be in balance, okay? Like the clothing is up here, the pockets are down here. We got to increase the number of pockets by putting extra ones on men's clothing. Many of those pockets not having any purpose, okay? The point is that we're trying to maintain a cosmological balance of pockets to pants ratio, okay? You could reasonably just have functional pockets on all pants, but things just don't even out that way. I just now noticed the facial hair. Yeah, I didn't shave last night, so super mutant accent might be good during the Fallout stream as well as a ghoul accent. Yeah, I can do the ghoul accent for certain, for absolute certain. Oh man, thinking about it, it's like stubble doesn't look half bad on you. I mean, I've heard that before. It's just I prefer to keep it trim, mostly because it itches, you know? It itches way too soon. It itches way too soon. Another thing is shorts so big they're almost the length of pants. Yeah. I've actually I've very much so with time come to realize that normal shorts are way better than like those shorts where it's like, oh, they go down to your knees, you know? Like I've learned that I prefer like the like basically what are short shorts. I really do prefer short shorts. And here's an interesting story. I mostly wear short shorts to bed, okay? And I have learned that if these shorts have pockets in them, they will be so big that they will hang out like the pocket will hang out the bottom of the short. Because for whatever reason, it's like, no, doesn't matter how unreasonable it is to put pockets on these things. They're for a man, so they require big ass pockets. So the only time having a whole bunch of pockets on jeans is for jeans meant for carpenters and other construction style jobs where the pockets help hold stuff like tools and nails. I remember carpenter jeans became a really, really big thing in, I think, the 2000s. I think it was the 2000s whenever the carpenter jeans became very popular, where you would specifically have like a strap on it to like hang a hammer off of it. Does Tev like it when you have a beard? I don't know. I legitimately don't know. Okay, listen, guys, I gotta stop. I've been going for more than 4 hours. Tev's gonna get angry at me because like food and whatnot. So, listen. Can you show the inside of your mug? Oh, sure. Let me just... There you go. Fancy. This is a fun mug. It's a fun thing to see whenever I drink my coffee. Anyways, chat, you've been wonderful. You've been lovely. I'm gonna hope that I could potentially do some more streaming this weekend with 7 Days to Die because I've been having so much fun playing that with Momo and Tev. No telling when I'm not guaranteeing that will actually happen though. So I will see all of you whenever I stream next. Monday as a guaranteed day at 11 a.m. U.S. Central. But if you by chance happen to catch it, if I do it, there might be a chance for some more 7 days this weekend. But no guarantees. You guys, take care of yourselves. Stay happy, stay healthy, and stay filthy. I'll see you all later. Bye.